Okay. Let me go ahead and start this. So this game came out basically, I'm gonna say like 8 years after Super Metroid. I think that's right. Basically, Super Metroid came out, and they didn't make a new Metroid for like super long. Yeah, after Super Metroid, 8 years later, Metroid Fusion came out. Yeah, and it's gotten some mixed reviews, I think I remember initially, but I think it is. I still like the game overall. So let's go ahead and start. Also, the music is pretty great. I'd been assigned to watch over biologics research team. So I once again found myself on the surface of SR-388, and SR-388 is the planet where Samus went to go wipe out all the Metroids and stuff like that. In Metroid 2, I believe. Yeah. Here she is with like a group of Galactic Federation officers, I guess. Oh, what is that yellow thing? It was there that I was attacked by a life form I had never encountered before. It was only later that I learned the identity of my attacker, the parasitic organism we now know as X. Unaware of my condition, I was returning to the station when disaster struck. Uh-oh. Once the X had infested my central nervous system, I lost consciousness and my ship drifted into an asteroid belt. He had too many Doritos and Mountain Dew. Ship's emergency systems automatically ejected the escape pod before impact. Biologics vessel recovered it and transported me to Galactic Federation HQ. However, during the journey, the X multiplied within me, corrupting large areas of my power suit. It then came to light that the organic components of my power suit had become so integrated with my system that it could not be removed while I was unconscious. Large portions of my suit had to be surgically removed, dramatically altering my physical appearance, However, the X in my central nervous system were too embedded to be removed safely. I was given a minimal chance of survival. Then, someone found a cure. They proposed using a Metroid cell to make an anti-X vaccine. It seems that the Federation had managed to preserve a cell culture from the last infant Metroid from SR-388, which was, I'm assuming, the last Super Metroid from, you know, the one that sacrificed itself to kill it, to save us. The serum was prepared and injected without delay. The X parasites were immediately and completely destroyed. Now she has this new, like, gooey looking suit. As for me, one life ended, yet I survived, reborn as something different. Pondering this fact, I realized I owe the Metroid hatchling my life twice over. We'll soon be arriving at the BSL research station. I must prepare for docking. The ship's computer has notified me of our approach to the Biologic Space Labs, or BSL research station. During my surgery, the research team sent the last batch of creatures as we captured there, as well as the infected pieces of my power suit. After regaining consciousness, I learned that an unexplained explosion rocked the station. For some reason, this awoke a nameless fear in my heart, and now I am being sent there to investigate. A mission on the BSL station will be overseen by my new ship's computer. Following the commands of this blunt computerized CO is something I have to bear, as it was a condition of my taking the ship. For someone who dislikes taking orders, this is the second time I found myself having to do so. Makes me recall my other CEO. Wonder who that could be. Also, this is another thing that, like, this game started to do is, like, this, like, a lot of dialogue, like, pretty dialogue heavy, which, some people didn't like. They're like, what? I don't want story by Metroid game. But I enjoy it. I like hearing, like, Samus muse to herself. There's been an explosion in the quarantine bay. The bay currently stores capsules containing recent samples from SR-388, as well as parts of your suit infected by the X parasites. The cause of the explosions is as yet unclear. Investigate the quarantine bay. Investigate. The quarantine bay is here. Move quickly and quietly. You are still unable to use most of your latent abilities. Don't forget that, Samus. Stop at the navigation room on the way. Uplink from there. Is your objective clear? Yep. Now go to the quarantine bay. Here we go. That's another thing that has changed, well, I guess changed with this game is that there's, like, you know, the computer, which now tells, like, Samus where to go. It's like, all right, go here, Samus, investigate this thing. And people were kind of pissed at that. They're like, wait, what happened to, like, the exploration? I'm just being told where to go. This is kind of lame, but I think it's fine. Quarantine bay is ahead. Biosigns are confirmed. Be careful. Yeah, see, it's like, oh, look, he pings your map, and he tells you where to go. But not that simple. Sometimes there could be... Well, I guess I'll wait for the game to continue to tell you. Yeah, I think this, like, whole research station was made... Oh, look, there's a little guy here. Oh, look at that. Absorb the X parasite, seems like. Yeah, I think this, the biological research station was made in order to, like, preserve, like, a bunch of life forms. Because when initially when Samus came here to wipe out all the Metroids, it was because it was to, like, preserve the life forms here, because they were basically what's the word, ruining the ecosystem. And now that, like, you know, the Metroids aren't here, they are able to flourish somewhat. This is unfortunate news. The specimens brought back by the field team were infected by X parasites. The X can mimic its prey, and any specimen could have hosted it. Before the explosion, a security sensor scanned one. The gelatinous X parasites invade and rapidly reproduce, killing the host creature. They also absorb DNA and use it to mimic the host. You were almost killed by an X infection. Only the Metroid vaccine saved your life. It seems the Metroids were the main predators of the X. That's why the vaccine worked so quickly and so well. But it has also changed your cellular makeup. You will never be infected by X again. In fact, you can now absorb any free-floating X parasites without a host by merely touching it. This will allow you to replenish health and restore weapons. You may also restore latent abilities this way, so pursue free X parasites whenever you possibly can. The station is home to many species, some violent ones. Must keep the X out of the breeding environments at all costs. This is vital, Samus. I've already detected massive biosigns in this region. X are gathering. This may be our chance to exterminate them, but you are only at 10% battle capacity. Your chance of survival is extremely low. Federation needs you alive and on duty, Samus. Is your objective clear? Oh. Get going. I have released the lock on level 0 hatches. Look for the blinking hatches. Okay. I guess I will. I love the music in this game. Look at these like weird ass zombies. Received news from HQ. They can support you with downloadable weapons data. Once you have this data, you'll be able to use missiles. This will help against some enemies. Your beam can't hurt. Head to the data room for the download. Data room is here. Yep. Missiles, your chance of survival climbs to 20%. Wow, that's very nice. Yeah, a lot of the times, like in every Metroid game, it's like, oh look, a computer reminds me of a gruff Federation CEO I served under, named Adam Malkovich. Called me lady on missions. From anyone else, it would have been sounded sarcastic, but Adam made it sound dignified, out of respect and with some irony. I named the computer after him. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Adam. Like the old officer, I guess she used to serve under. What was I saying? I don't remember. Okay. And what's interesting is like you download upgrades. Like how do you download missiles? I don't really understand, but maybe the technology is just way out of my understanding. Electrical interference has knocked out the elevators on the main deck. Maybe related to the X. I'll work on it. As for you, try to find another way to the target. Located here. I'm recording huge biosigns, so I hope your missiles work. To reload missiles, you can use a recharge room or absorb a special type of X parasite. You'll see them. Try it out. Okay. Missiles are your only hope. Don't hesitate to use them. Find your way to the target. He's like, oh yeah, you got missiles? Yeah. Here, download missile patch to your suit. Hope they work. Also, one thing I will say, this game is very, very hard. Oh, right. Oh yeah, I gotta go over here. Also, they nerfed the wall jump, but in return, you can do like this little ledge grab, which is pretty cool. Which I think is from, I don't remember if Zero Mission came after this game or before this game. Can't remember. Yeah, you get these little climbable ledges and stuff. weird zombie looking creatures. Oh yeah, I think I was saying they made the game like way harder. So like this game, while it was controversial, it was definitely like they made the game way harder. Because like you're stripped of all your abilities, and like, oh my god, I might actually die here. Yeah, look at that. I died to a door. But yeah, like with you know, the X parasite basically taking, oh my god, this door has like a random chance of just like being invulnerable like that and shooting a beam. Okay, there we go. Put that down. Wonder what that is. Looks like a weird creature. Oh shit. If you played Metroid 2, this is basically a creature from Metroid 2. So every time you kill a boss here that has been like, you know, absorbed by an X parasite, you have to kill the actual like parasite as well. And even after you kill the boss, but even when you think you're safe, you have to, you know, you might end up not being safe. Because you have to kill like the, what's it called, little ball, like the ball of X that has infected the monster. So basically, yeah, that creature infected a previous boss from Metroid 2. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Probably should save. I'm probably gonna save as often as I can. Usually, like, whenever I play this game, I go all loosey-goosey and just run around. But, you know, it's been a while. Also, this game's, like, super hard. Samus, it's as I feared. The breeding environments have been invaded by X parasites. Sector 1 SRX shows several abnormalities on biosensors. Sector 1 is a simulation of the SR388 ecosystem. Get there, take the main elevator shaft and use elevator 1. Yep. There's a navigation room just before for briefing. I'm not sure, but I think that whoever allowed the X into the environment may also be linked to the earlier explosion. Yep, so now this in, you know, the research station that has like, you know, various different life forms has been infected with X parasites. Oh yeah, there should be something in here, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, oops, wrong room. Cannot go into cold environments anymore. Now that we have Metroid DNA. You know, since Metroids were weak to cold, we are basically, you know, vulnerable to that. Let's go down this elevator. I'm sure nothing's bad's gonna happen. Wait, that's me. Oh shit! Evil Samus. That's definitely a jump scare. If I tried playing this as a kid, I would just be fucking terrified. Yeah, Samus is going down the elevator like, huh, I wonder what that explosion was. Anyway. Main elevator leading to the access shaft has been severely damaged. It will be totally unusable for some time, unfortunately. Some unknown agent is at work. Something very powerful, certainly not human. I'll report when I know more. Now listen closely. The X and Sector 1 have invaded the atmospheric stabilizers. They must want to alter the environment to their needs. They are already reproducing. Clear all 5 atmospheric stabilizers to stop them. Your objective clear? Yep. I get moving. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, you can die like very instantly. Oops, ignore that notification. Slowly but surely we will avoid getting one shot by like monsters. How do we get up here? Oh yeah, it is up here. Probably go to the safe spot. Not a bad idea. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, yeah. You can like hang from these rooftops now. Yeah, with her suit like gone, she's trade-off is that she's like more mobile. I like how they have like infinite little breeding grounds here. Oh yeah, yeah, because let you farm some materials. Yeah, they nerfed the wall jump for sure. I wonder if they didn't like how people were like sequence breaking in Super Metroid. Because I don't think they've ever done like another wall jump like that in Super Metroid again. Oh, maybe. Could do that. Oh. Yeah, the thing with like enemies that are infected with like X parasites, like if you don't like grab the parasite blob, then it'll like instantly reform into like another enemy there. That one mob's like, nah, you ain't getting up here. Yeah, exactly. Also welcome. So just to get you caught up on like the story here, Samus was basically like escorting this research team back to this old planet called SR388, which is like from a previous game where you had to like wipe out like the Metroid population, because the Metroids basically were destroying the ecosystem of that planet. And so she wiped out all the Metroids, and then, you know, in this game, she gets infected with like this X parasite, well, what they call the X parasite, and she is basically like, you know, in a critical state, and they have like the last of this Metroid DNA, and they give her they inject her with it, and it turns out the Metroids actually were like the, you know, were the cure to these X parasites, which basically they take over people and they mimic the people they take over. They take over people, and then they like the host basically dies. There we go. I have the charge beam. Yeah, and since the X parasite that like got to Samus, basically like they had to like surgically remove her suit, because like the X was so integrated into like her body that they couldn't like remove like the whole thing without like damaging her. So she's basically like part parasite now. And anytime you kill one of these like enemies that are infected by the X parasite, you can just absorb them, and she's like immune. So they're like, okay, well, we don't know what to do about the X parasite, so let's just send Samus down to this research station and see what she can do about it. You know, that's basically the solution to every problem, is like, send Samus. We don't know what to do, let's just send Samus in. What's up here? Oh yeah, it's a missile. Yeah, it's reasonable. Yep. But the thing is, so like we lost all of our upgrades and powers, but we encountered like the X version of Samus, like fully powered up. So it's like Samus but fully powered up, and yeah, she has like the, you know, the parasite version is like basically walking around this station, which is like, we're trying to basically avoid that. Atmospheric stabilizers online, but many X have already made it to other sectors, it seems. In particular, Sector 2 TRO, the tropical habitat, shows abnormalities. I suspect the X has entered this sector with the help of our unseen saboteur. He or it may be in TRO now. Samus, get over there. We need to put an end to this. Is your objective clear? Yes. Start moving. I'll brief you at the TRO navigation room. Yeah, the thing, this whole like planet is basically a biological base laboratory. It's like something to like emulate the environments of like various life forms and habitats and stuff like that. As I listened to the briefing, my thoughts turned to Adam. The real Adam understood me well. He would end any orders by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He knew I wouldn't disagree. That was just his way of noting our trust. I wonder if I can trust his computer too. Oh yeah, she's like talking about like her old commander. And how like he, I guess ironically called her lady. Because it's like, I don't know. I can't tell if he was just sexist or he was saying that endearingly. I've learned the identity of our mysterious saboteur. Samus, it's an X mimicking you. I have named it the SAX. There it is. I believe the SAX came from the capsule containing your infected suit parts. He used a power bomb to escape the quarantine bay. That explosion breached the... Oh, oops, I didn't read that. Let me see if I can go to... Breach the capsules containing all the X that started this disaster. The SAX is definitely our biggest worry right now. The SAX is mimicking you at your full power. You can't face it. If you see the SAX, just run. Don't think about fighting it. Could it easily have been lady as in the honorific lord/lady? Oh, that also could be true, actually. You're still very vulnerable to cold, an unexpected side effect of the Metroid vaccine. Like Metroids, you can be frozen by an ice beam. Of course, the SAX is armed with the ice beam. Stay away. If you see it, just run. HQ says they have bomb data ready in the data room. Bombs will help you find a way out if the SAX traps you. The data room is here, but it's sealed by a level 1 hatch. You have to find the security room and release level 1 locks. But per safety protocols, it's not marked on the map. You have to find it on your own somehow, Samus. So first find the security room, unlock level 1 hatches, then go to the data room, get the bomb data. Your objective clear? Yep. Keep an eye out for the SAX. So yeah, now fully powered up version of Samus is like running around the station, and we have to like basically avoid it. This is now a horror game. Don't think I can actually go there yet. I think I need the high jump. This way. your security room. Now the blue doors are open. Oops. I don't actually think there's anything in this room. Just for farming some upgrade or power-ups for health, I mean. One thing they changed about how the charge beam works in this game is they changed it so that whenever you shoot the charge beam, it does damage like at the when you right when you shoot it, like at the start of the arm cannon, and then it does damage when you shoot it. So like if you go right up to somebody, like an enemy, it does more damage, which makes sense. Because like the burst of it firing out does damage. Uh-oh. They're gonna die here. Clearly there's a save. Yes. Oh god, this creature. Oh my, yeah, see, this is what I mean. It's like, you will die, like 2 hits and I'm already like at low health. It's kind of crazy. You are very squishy in this game. At least it seems to be relatively easy to heal. Yeah. Basically, since like you can absorb any X parasite, any enemy you kill, like gives you a little bit of health back. Which is like a pretty cool little system. It's like, okay, you're at low health, everything does like a shit ton of damage to you. But the trade-off is you can heal. You just gotta, you know, fight enemies. Yeah, it's a cool little system. Right, I think I gotta go up maybe. No, or maybe not actually. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you don't collect the parasites fast enough, they also like reform into like other X parasites or other enemies. They can also like merge with other enemies, like making them stronger. Yeah, it's not terrifying at all. Yep, exactly. It can turn into a clusterfuck. It's like, there are some rooms where it's like, oh yeah, look, you didn't kill this, you didn't collect this, you know, the X fast enough. Okay, like all of the X have merged in this room into like a super enemy. Good luck. Oh yeah, I think I gotta go down here. This one's like pretty sturdy. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh my god, these freaking doors. There we go. You had to fight the door to go into the boss room. Kind of crazy, right? What do we got? Oh yeah, this guy. The condom enemy. Uh-oh. I'm getting sucked. Get me out of here. What D&D players think opening doors is always like. That's actually so true. God, oh fuck, I gotta fight the door boss. Oh my god, I'm getting owned. Oh my god. Okay, found just jump. There we go. All right, now we killed the boss. Now we have to kill the parasite. Ooh, there we go. High jump. And jump ball. Now we can jump super high. Yeah, after every boss, you have to kill the actual parasite that like took over the boss. So it's like basically a mini boss in a boss. Every single boss has that, by the way. So like you can be there's some like really tough bosses in this game. Like you can be, I remember there was one boss I was struggling with a lot, and like on top of like almost being low health, you have to like deal with like the parasite. It's like, well, shit. Uh-oh. There she is. The SAX. Yeah, if she finds you, you're basically dead. I think I can get this some missiles here. Actually, maybe not. Probably need to come back later. Oh, oops. Accidentally unplugged my headset. I'm gonna take off my jacket. Okay. Well, I guess I can actually just jump now that I have high jump. Ow. This is not the right way to go. Oh, I could get that through that room without taking damage. Alright, let's go up here. Oh wait, actually I can get this item now that I have the high jump. Okay. There we go. Just gotta do a little damage boost. Okay, hopefully I don't die before I make it back. Okay, we're safe. Samus, we've got trouble. Releasing the security lock may have been a bad idea. SAX has invaded the water environment in Sector 4, Aqua, with several thousand X. With the blue hatches active, the SAX slipped in easily. Creatures in the systems in Sector 4 are already showing multiple irregularities. Currently investigating. I'll brief you in the navigation room when you arrive. Your objective clear? Yep. And head for Sector 4. Alright. Well, that didn't go well. SAX, an enemy with my strongest abilities, but does it have reason? Probably not. Just a killing machine. In my current state, I can't face it head on. SAX is me, only heartless. I must stop it before it learns its potential and threatens the universe. Holy shit, threatens the universe. I didn't know she was that powerful. This sector has taken more damage than expected. I knew the X were powerful and destructive, but still. This seems to be purposeful. We certainly can't rule out the possibility that the SAX has a high degree of intelligence. I find the X fascinating, especially this SAX. But I digress. This sector is home to very large creatures. Researchers called Ceres, or a large creature. It is capable of moving and attacking at ultra high speed. The more senseless and widespread the destruction here may be attributable to Ceres. No doubt the SAX released it, but I can't be sure why yet. Ceres has returned often to the breeding tank here. Natural behavior must be to go back to it periodically. It's a valuable specimen, but you have been authorized to terminate it. If you don't, it may invade other sectors. Is your objective clear? Yep. While you're moving, be careful. Some broken power nodes have electrified the water, but we can't cut the power. Doing so would affect the whole station adversely. If you touch the water, you'll be electrocuted. Conserve energy as you go. Okay. It's funny because like the computer was like, oh yeah, just release the safety hatch for the blue doors. I'm sure nothing will happen, and then the freaking, you know, SAX is like, oh cool, the doors have been opened. Time to, you know, slip in. Oh look at these creatures in the background. I'm sure nothing will happen to them. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I missed an item. Where's this item? Oh, it's right here, I think. Uh-oh. Getting electrocuted. How to get up here? Alright, I need the speed booster to get past there. Right when you get to like a save point, you look at your health and you just realize you've been taking a bunch of tick damage from all these like scrub enemies. Oh, look at this. Oh, there's like a giant creature here that is just skeleton. environmental storytelling there. I'm assuming this was supposed to be the breeding tank, and now it's just gone. Like another boss door. Alright, time to get fucking wrecked. Ugh! There's a delay between the video and audio? Really? Oh yeah, looks like there is. Let's see. Yeah, there is, huh? Let me deactivate and reactivate it. Okay, I think it's fixed now. Here, maybe I'll inside now. Okay. All right, cool. Oh shit! This boss is pretty tough. Nice. Speed booster. One of the best power-ups. Now that we have the speed booster, we can go to a lot more places. I also appreciate that they give you the speed booster pretty early in the game. But you can't do as many, well, you can do like a bunch of like crazy little tricks with the speed booster, but there's like not as much like sequence breaking as in this game. It's a more linear game compared to Super Metroid. Oh, oops. And oops, I accidentally fell into the electrical water. Would have done exactly the same thing. Understandable. We can't go back down there. That was just for the speed boost. Check it out, pretty cool, right? Sign spark to avoid going into water. Oh man. There we go. Oh, right, I need the power bomb to actually get that. Yeah, remember those creatures that were there at the beginning? Now they're taken over by X parasites. I want to remember if there's actually anything else to get here. So Ceres had been infected by the X too. Well, as a result, you recovered another ability. At this rate, you may be able to face the SAX yet. But that's still a ways off. HQ has more support data. This time it's missile upgrade data. You desperately need this, but the data room here is sealed with a level 4 lock, highest security level. Let's avoid opening sensitive areas unless it's necessary. Also, the route to the data room is in sector 2 is blocked by still more SAX activity. I noted a deliberate activity pattern as if it's blocking your recovery intentionally. Samus, it looks like your best action for this download is in Sector 3, PYR. You will find PYR data room on your map after using the navigation room there. Is your objective clear? Yep. Now head to Sector 3. Yeah, I like this, like the whole, like little setup here. Since it's like a research station filled with like various different environments to simulate, you have like a variety of different, you know, places to explore. Thankfully, the X have not invaded this area yet. The data room here is sealed by another security hatch. In order to download, you must find the security room here. Activate level 2 hatches. This may allow the SAX and X parasites into the area. We are left with no choice. Your recovery is our main goal. The data room here is here, as I explained. Security rooms can't be shown on the map. Be careful, Samus. You will see very violent organisms here. Avoid the ultra-heated areas. Your suit can't take such high temperatures yet, but we're working on it. Level 2 hatches are green. Release the lock and proceed to the data room for download. Super missile data is ready. Your firepower will triple. Is your objective clear? Yep. First, activate the green hatches, then go to the data room. There are no ultra-heated areas on this route, so turn back if you enter one. Ooh. Yeah, this is what like people were like complaining about Metroid Fusion. It's like, well, you know, because Metroid is all about like exploring, you know, getting lost in a world and stuff like that. People were like, well, this guy is just telling me exactly where to go on the map, like, you know, like that's not fun. But I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think it's still pretty fun, especially with like the story this set up this way. It's like you're basically tasked on a mission to like, you know, go to these various sectors and investigate, you know? And it kind of makes sense that like why you would be like being directed here. Oh yeah, there was like an energy tank that I forgot that I should have gotten. I forgot about in the last sector. I wonder if I can go back and get that. Honestly, I tend to like having a clear idea of what to do in games, even open world ones, so I'd appreciate this. Yeah, I think it was also like they were also considering like, okay, well, you know, we gotta get in new Metroid fans for this series. So I think it makes sense. Complete lack of guidance tends to result in me getting very lost. Yeah, that's understandable. I do enjoy getting lost and exploring, but you know, I don't mind like this type of gameplay. Oops. Well. I think I'm going the wrong way. I mean, here I am, like, saying, oh yeah, they guide you, but I'm getting like, getting lost already. I'm like wondering, where did I come from? This way? I am supposed to go here. Yeah, this place got destroyed with something. Ah, yes, I remember now. Boom. Take that out. That took me, I remember that took me like a long time to figure out. It's like you had to speed boost and jump into the wall. Okay, so now the green hatches are unlocked. Now we can progress properly. Oh yeah, now like enemies are here. By the way, how's audio? I noticed my mic for some reason is like pretty low. Wonder why that is. Turn up the gain, maybe. Hearing you loud and clear. Seems fine. Testing, testing. Okay. Sounds good. Right, okay. Oh, almost got hit by that. Now I can go here. Oh, eat room. Yeah, imagine being an X-Parasite and like the first thing you take over is like a wall guy, a wall monster. His whole life is just being in the wall and shooting fireballs. You have the choice of taking over any monster. Super missiles. Oh, what the hell? What was that? That shaking. Is there a recharge room? Hold on, let me go back up here. Oh, the exit's destroyed. And now there's like shaking everywhere. Okay, good. We do have a charge room. Go see what that was. Oh my god, it's a fucking robot. He ran away. So I guess machines can be taken over by the X-parasites. I think I remember an item here. Forgot how to get this item. Oh, okay, I remember. There we go. Pretty cool, right? It's over here. Ah, I need to shine spark up there. Let's see if I can actually get back up there. I'm back. Anything in here? Can't remember. Oh, there we go. Energy tank. Turn to navigation room. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but apparently for April Fool's Day, Twitch has changed the chat text into Comic Sans. I like just realized it. I was like wondering, like, why does the chat look different? It's because like it looks like it's in Comic Sans to me. Yeah. Or maybe if you have, I think it's like if you have 7TV installed, it looks like it's Comic Sans. I see that you encountered a rogue security robot. I'm not saying that, but I'm also just on the web. Yeah, there's like an extension called 7TV, like that you add to your browser, and you can use like all these different like custom emotes. I would suggest installing it because like you get like a bunch of like really cool meme emotes. Yeah, I'm assuming it's probably only if you have the extension on. Oh, I didn't even read it. That's. I see you encountered this rogue security robot. You may destroy it if you meet it again. Your safety is vital. As to your brief, level 2 security locks are released. Those sectors 5 and 6 are open. That means those sectors have likely been infiltrated by X. They are much harder to stop than we initially suspected. Sector 5, ARC, is sub-zero. You're still susceptible to cold from the vaccine side effects, so you'll take damage if you even set foot inside there. Avoid Sector 5 for now, but in the meantime, HQ is working on data to adjust your suit for your extreme temperatures. Once we have that, the transmission, you can download it, but the X have destroyed all the data rooms you have used so far. I no longer doubt their capacity for critical thought. You have to use the data room in the night habitat, Sector 6 NOC. Go to Sector 6 and access navigation room there. Objective clear? Yep. Tread lightly, Samus. You're the only one who can do this, and the X may be much more dangerous than we know. Yeah. Samus got the Metroid vaccine, and now she's susceptible to cold damage, just like, you know, Metroids were. Oh, what's this? Does Samus suspect anything? No, I do not think so. Good. Monitor her closely. Affirmative. Out. What the hell? Some scheming going on. The Varia suit data is here from HQ, ready to download. You move into a data room, but there's a problem. X from the Sub-Zero sector, ARC, are in Sector 6 NOC, and they have been changing by the cold. They've been changed by the cold. If you absorb one, you'll be frozen from within. Seems like a deliberate tactic. Once you download the Varia suit modification, you'll be out of danger. Just be extremely careful until then. Lock data room is here, but remember, avoid the blue X. Use your beam to stun them in order to get by. Okay. Be careful, they are hunting you actively now, Samus. And this area is very dark. Proceed with extreme caution. So the X-parasites are evolving. They know that Samus is immune. Oh, there. There's the blue X. Ow. Oh no, can't come in here yet. I can't go. Oh, yep, there's a bunch in here. Oh. Oh my gosh. I do a shit ton of damage. A save spot? Uh-oh. There it is. Using a power bomb. Okay, its footsteps are gone, surely, right? Okay, cool. Ow. Classroom. Uh-oh. Freaking X-parasite destroyed my data room. Oh yeah, this boss. This is what the community, this boss, they refer to as the beach ball. I don't really know what kind of creature this is, except for just like a giant ball. Ow. There we go. Might be a parasite that evolved by absorbing data from the data room. Oh yeah, that's probably true. I forgot what power up you get from this one. I guess we'll see. Oh, yeah, that's right. We now survive extreme temperatures, and our suit is now yellow and red. See now, when the blue X come to us, we are not affected by the cold anymore. Because the Varia suit lets us basically, you know, withstand extreme temperatures. Yeah, see how they're all like coming to Samus thinking that they're gonna damage him or her, and they don't know. They don't know that he's immune now. Oh man, what? Oh look, now they're like running away. They're running away from her. They're like, oh shit. She's not getting damaged. Some neat little environmental storytelling. Now we can go in these rooms we couldn't have gone in before. Oh yeah, I forgot the freaking items or mimics. Imagine dying from like an item mimic. How did that X download the various suit data? This doesn't seem to make any sense at all, unless the X have the ability to process data organically. At any rate, you have the various suit data. Now you'll be protected from extreme temperatures. More importantly, the SAX will no longer be able to freeze you so you can escape easier. You're still too weak. That thing is too much for you. Oh, welcome. Currently have no way of damaging it, but my simulations indicate that a penetrating weapon like a plasma beam might work. Developing modification data will take HQ some time though. There's also a chance that you may be able to restore your plasma beam by absorbing a large core X as you did with the charge beam function. As for restoring your ice beam functionality, I doubt it. Your current cellular makeup would just reject that addition. Therefore, HQ has developed an ice missile upgrade. This will add a freezing effect to your missiles. It will help. Go to Sector 5 for the download. Yeah, that makes sense. We can't actually have the ice beam because we're like technically part Metroid now. Need to download data for the ice missile upgrade, but as you might expect, the data room here is looted. Didn't read that. It's secure. Level 3 security hatches are yellow. Leave security lock and download data as usual. As an experiment with those new missiles, they will be helpful. Is your objective clear? Yep. You know what to do, go to it. This freaking guy telling me what to do. Damn computer man. I just missed all those missiles. It was just a warning shot. Let them know they shouldn't mess with me. remember this area kind of being a little bit confusing. In this room, there's like a little puzzle. You have to like let the X reform, and then, well, actually, I can't actually do this puzzle yet. I just realized I need the ice missile upgrade. Oh my god, this freaking guy. Trying to remember where to go. Okay. Here we go. Ice effect added to the missiles. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it was a freaking mimic. And I shot it and everything. Oh. There we go. Another instance of where like you have to let the X parasites evolve into a different creature to like let you traverse the terrain. Pretty interesting little puzzle. Nice. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. So you kill it, let it evolve. Or I guess let it reform, kill it. Don't absorb it. And then it goes into this little platform, you freeze it, and now you have a platform to speed boost on. I don't remember, I don't think I cannot get this item yet. What the hell? What's that creature? That's weird. Huh. Like a creature floating around back there. Always when you're at the store. Just don't, you know, don't refill your groceries. You're welcome. Can you hear that notification? Because I cannot. The one that you just redeemed. Oh yeah, it's not Women's Month anymore. You heard it? Okay. Oh yeah, there's like a weird creature floating around back there. Well, you know what? For me, every month is Women's Month. Thank you. Oh right, I need a power bomb.
Emergency in sector
What the hell?
Emergency in sector 3. 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 Emergency in sector 3.
Alright, computer, tell me what the hell is happening. Emergency in Sector 3, the area could melt down soon. Seems the main boiler's cooling unit is malfunctioning. It could easily destroy the entire research station, as it would likely trigger the auto-destructive explosives. We have about 6 minutes. Hurry to Sector 3 and access the control room to the side of the main boiler room. Most of the systems in PYR are down because of this. Again, we know who to blame. The SAX must have hacked into the system control file. What impressive intelligence. Your objective clear? Yes. There's little time. Hurry to the control room in Sector 3.
6 minutes.
Alright.
Main boiler explosion.
Let's just slowly go back up.
Huh?
Oh? Surely we will make it there in time. Oh wait, there's a... I wonder if I can get greedy. Can I get greedy and get this item, you guys think? I'm gonna do it. Oh shit. Get out of here. Ow. All that for a missile tank.
5 minutes to main boiler explosion.
What's over here? Oh yeah, there's some more stuff here. Well, surely I can get another item, right? Let's see. Forgot what to do here. Well, maybe I can't actually get this item. I'm like wasting time trying to get this item here. Well, let's see, maybe I can. Oh, I could totally get it. I could totally get it.
Boiler explosion.
Yes, I got it. That's what we call a pro gamer move. All right, now let's see if I'm gonna die. Oh wait, I don't even need to like go, like, you know, slowly cross back this. Thank you. Watch this. Shine spark all the way back across. Alright, now let's see if I die. Bum, 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 bum. God damn it, this stupid creature.
To main boiler explosion.
Okay. Wait. Please unfreeze. Oh shit. It might be Jover. What the hell is the scientist here? Oh, shit. Ow. There we go. Wide beam ability recovered. Alright, time to disable. Cooling unit operational. Woo! Cutting it close there. Now our beam is wide. That's what's inside all of us? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, basically the X-Parasite has taken over, like, scientists and stuff. And they have the ability to, like, copy the intelligence of, like, anybody it, like, possesses. Yeah, I probably could have got those items, you know, after I turned off the self-destruct sequence, but you know, less of a gamer move. Oh shit, you distracted me with your 8-ball questions. I said absolutely PogChamp for that question. Is my beam wide? Ow. Sound is off again? Ugh, I don't know why it's doing that. How about now? Yeah, I just need to like deactivate it and reactivate it. I don't really know why it's doing that. Let me see. Audio. Wasn't doing this when I was streaming Super Metroid? No? Weird. The X mimicked a crew member. It all makes sense now. X can absorb the memories and knowledge of their prey. What an astounding find. HQ was very impressed. But don't you find it strange? This could have destroyed the station with the X in it, not to mention the SAX. Unusual for a self-preserving species like the X, unless your presence is an even greater threat. A threat to the existence of the X elsewhere. This is only a hypothesis. Perhaps their survival instinct is in conflict with their newly borrowed intelligence. Don't let your guard down yet. The X are still a threat. There we go. Alright. The infected crewmen you saw had survived until recently. Maybe there's a chance the signs emanate from here. Is your objective clear? Yep. That was a Nintendo trying to bring down the broadcast. I have just restored power to the main elevator. Use it to return and look for any survivors. Okay. Outside. Okay, yeah. Check for survivors. Oh, speed booster, huh? Boom. Oh, I could have just ran past everything. Alright, I can't get that. Freaking wall creatures. Oh, look. Look, it's the creatures from Super Metroid. They're in here, they're chilling. Are you gonna make it out of this one? Surely they'll make it out. Oh, look, it's a little baby bird. Gonna save just in case. Edicoons and Dacorius. I've met these intelligent beings before. They seem to recognize me as well. How unusual to meet again here. In the past, they've helped me unleash abilities I didn't know I had. But where did they run to? I hope they're safe. I didn't even know that's what they were called. I just called them bird and monkey looking things. Where to go to? Navigation. The survivors were not human. Most unfortunate. Now confirmed the deaths of all crew members. I imagined this was the case, but I had hoped it wasn't so. I believe the X only infected the humans for knowledge. That form is too weak for battle. I'm sure the others were merely food for the X. Dennis, I think they're evolving, growing stronger. Some are now appearing that resist your current weapons. HQ anticipated this and sent power bomb data as soon as the hardware team finished it. Is your objective clear? Download it immediately. Our choice of data rooms is limited to this one in Sector 5. Go now. Hey, jeez. Chill, man. Yeah, we can go in this room now. The freezer room. Uh-oh. What the hell? That's Ridley. But he's frozen. Huh. That's weird. I thought we killed Ridley. I'm sure it's not going to come up. Ridley Scott, didn't he direct Blade Runner? No, it's actually a reference to Metroid. Blade Runner actually is a reference to Metroid. And then Metroid is a Smash Bros. Reference. I've been to this data room before, but I'll show you its position again. Okay, thank you. I don't know why you had to tell me that. Where am I? Kirby is a Street Fighter character, exactly. Yeah, because Kirby is in, Smash Bros. And Ryu is in Smash Bros. Technically, he's a Street Fighter character. Also, what the hell? There was that creature flying around in the background. I'm sure that's nothing though. Power bombs. Nice level. So now we can get a bunch of more items. Here. Probably save. Oh shit. It's a parasite. He doesn't even know I'm here. He's like, huh? What the hell? What was that noise? That's the real Samus. Watch this. I'm gonna go sicko mode right now. Oh shit! I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. It was all fine. I was never in danger. I have everything under control. Freaking hate these things that keep reforming. There we go. Yeah, so to catch people up, that Samus is basically an ex-parasite that took over Samus at the beginning of the game. And that parasite basically has all our gear, and like she's like a fully upgraded Samus, basically. And we were basically, Samus was about to die, but the only reason why like she didn't die was because they gave her a vaccine with like Metroid DNA, which is basically immune to like the X-parasite. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. One of the worst power-ups to get here. The disingenuous clapping I don't appreciate. Oh, and then boop, and then boop, and then oh, okay. See, they troll you because they put a little thing here They're like, oh, finally I'm done with it, and then they like, you fall through the floor. Oops. And the creature's still wandering around. Wonder what it is. Oh my god. Alright, what do you got to say to me, computer? Samus, return to your ship. I have important information. Okay. Kinda ominous. Surely nothing bad will happen. Oh. Well. The elevator's stuck. Alright, let's see. Oh look, it's Ridley here. So what the hell? His eyes are red. And a parasite came out of him. I'm sure it's nothing. Is that Eve? Who's that? Parasite Eve? No, it's the X-Parasite. I mean, presumably we killed Ridley in Super Metroid, so I guess for some reason this like research station has preserved his corpse for some reason, and now like an X-Parasite is taking over it. The main silo of the reactor core has gone offline. That's why all the elevators and station systems are down. Elevators and hatches won't work. This doesn't bode well. If you can get to this point, you may be able to start the auxiliary power system. Then we can figure out why the main silo went offline. By the way, I asked you to return here to tell you some strange creatures have boarded your ship. Oh look, it's little guys, little animals. I confirmed that they were not ex-hosts and gave them a birth. Oh, you gave birth? What the hell? You know anything about these strange creatures? Were they the source of the healthy bioscience earlier? Very well then. Their presence is in the midst of this disaster must have some significance. I will keep them here. We have pets now. Can't save because the power is off. I just gotta lock in and not die. Do we have the lock-in emote? Stupid space pirate looking. No, we do have it. Nice. Alright, hopefully I don't die. This is like one of the hardest bosses in the game. Oh, shit. Come on. No, come on, man. Damn it. Am I the real Samus? I am the real Samus. That Samus was just the parasite mimicking Samus at her full powers. Damn it. I'm not locking in. Come on, die, please! Okay, it's still not dead. Oh shit, please. Ooh, okay. Oh my god. Thank god. Base jump. Now we can infinitely jump. Thank you. Save rooms and recharge rooms are now back online, but only auxiliary power, no elevators or hatches will work. With the main silo online, we're still stuck. I believe the source of the problem is the vegetation you saw earlier, choking the reactor core components. Is the objective clear? We'll have to find the source of those roots to proceed. Okay. Yeah, that boss is like, I remember struggling a lot with that boss, like my first playthrough. It doesn't help that, like, you have to kill like the parasite as well. As soon as you kill the boss, it's like, all right, now you have to deal with the parasite, and if you fuck up, you have to start over. Well, like the last save point was like at the ship, so you have to like, you get pretty far back. Wait, why am I climbing? I can just like space jump. I know, I almost didn't make it. Really wish there was a recharge station. Because this part's pretty hard too. Alright, here we go. Please! Oh my god. Yep, there's the SAX. I remember, like, after that boss, I forgot to save, like, during, you know, before the SAX section, and then I just got, like, killed, and I had to redo a whole bunch. Alright, let's see if I can do it. Ooh. Please, please, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. It does so much damage. Actually, maybe I don't need to power bomb there. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, man, this game's hard. I actually wonder if I can stun her with the ice missile. Oh, I can. Okay, okay. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Oh, fuck. Ooh. Okay. What are these creatures here? Oh, what the hell? There's a bunch of health here. Probably should go and save. Oh, I can't save. Trying to remember where to go. Oh shit. More power bombs. There we go, now we have a save room. Man, these enemies here do us like a lot of damage. Where does this go? I don't remember. Oh yeah, there's a boss room. I did save, right? Oh my god. Okay. Alright, here we go. Worst boss in the game. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it actually wasn't that bad as I remember. Plasma beam. I just remember the first time I fought that thing, like, you get pushed off into like the flowers that suck you off, and you just die. Especially in this area when you have like such low health after fighting like basically, you know, 2 bosses. And now we have the plasma beam. Reverse truded. suck you off. And they drain your health. The future is magical. Indeed. What? You've restored plasma beam functionality? Most unexpected. Even so, continue to avoid the SAX. It too may be stronger. You still lack a few abilities crucial to survival. Wait a second. More trouble, hold on. I've isolated the cause. There's been an explosion in the ARC data room. Samus, go to Sector 5. Is your objective clear? Yes. Damage is staggering. Find out what's causing it. Botanist becomes the world's top profession. Yeah. Advances in technology. Have they gone too far? Gotten worse. The damage seems to have been caused by a creature kept here by the researchers who named it the Nightmare. Apparently, it was a biomechanical organism designed for military applications. Possesses uncommon power and can manipulate gravity. You must assume that it's become an ex-host. You have no choice. You must find it and defeat it. Can't confirm the location. Is your objective clear? This thing is out of control. Hurry before it destroys the entire station. Okay. That is off. The audio just gets like desynced sometimes. I don't really know why it's happening. I just have to like deactivate it and reactivate it to like make it sync up again. Oh, this place is like trashed. Oh yeah. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Probably just need to get like a new capture card or something. I don't know why it keeps like delaying. But I did get like a really cheap one. reverse this. And there's like so many power bomb upgrades, but like in this game, but you just don't need them. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna periodically just deactivate and reactivate the source. This E-tank here is to trick you. Because like if you go in through that little opening right there and you just go down, you just automatically go, you know, fall down. A lot of trolling. Alright, here's the boss. Nightmare. Boss is also pretty hard too, actually. And then he activates gravity control. And become this beautiful creature here. Blew its junk off, yeah, exactly. Ow. I die? Yeah, I'll probably die here. Yep. Okay. Wow. No energy tank run? Nah, man. Okay, got it. Oh my god, this frickin' okay. Got it. Gravity suit. By the way, can you hear the clap sounds or is it muted for you? You can hear it? Okay, cool. Now we're purple. Oh wait, we gotta go in through the other room here. Oh, come on, don't evolve into a fish. Okay, even with the gravity suit, I'm still taking a shit ton of damage. What's up here? Oh, I cannot go here yet? Ah, I jumped at the wrong time. There we go. Water level now. This is another area I got super lost in. My first playthrough. Look, it's that creature from Super Metroid, I think. I think it's the same creature. Stupid fish space pirates. What? What's the point? Oh, I see. Yeah, this area is where you get lost in. It's like there's a secret little pathway here, and like you don't even, you're like, what the hell, where am I supposed to go? But you don't know, you're supposed to like go through that hidden wall. I had to like look up where to go because I was just like, what the fuck? There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my god. Amazing aim here. Oh, I already been here. There is an item up there, seems like. Don't know how I get it here. Oh, right, I think I need... Right, I need a different power-up, I remember. Oh yeah, I didn't get to talk about it, but the new Metroid Prime 4 is probably going to come out this year. Hopefully I'll be able to play that. I was like wondering like if I should do like the other Metroid Primes as well. At least like 2 and 3. We try to like replay those in like preparation. Oh, right, I remember what to do now. Yeah, this area is pretty tricky. They get you with like a lot of like really cheeky tricks. Like, where the hell am I supposed to go? Diffusion added to missiles. Now we can charge up our missiles, and then it'll be like an AoE ice effect added to them. Look at that. Now we can get past this area. Now we head back to the navigation room. Maybe right outside. You upgraded your missiles? That's unusual. There was no word from HQ, a procedural error, I'm sure. Even so, I did not approve of bypassing security level 4. From now on, you will use more discretion. In any case, Samus, do you remember the security robot you faced earlier? I believe the X have infected it. That is to say, they have claimed the organic components that form its neural network that has entered Sector 6. I do not know what it's planning, but let's not wait to find out. Samus, you know what to do. Alright. Sector 6 quickly. Computer didn't want me to get upgrades, huh? That's interesting. The security robot seems to have gotten much stronger. This worries me. Be careful. We have another problem. Once you're done, leave Knock immediately. The SAX is tracking you. Your objective clear? Don't stay longer than you must, understood? Oh shit. It's tracking me. Can't get that. And we're so much stronger now that we have a plasma beam. I think it's this way. Look at that aura. Who's aura? Samus. I know she does got bad aura. Oh man, I just remembered that there's also a Metroid Dread. He farmed so much aura in that game, it's crazy.
Warning, no entry without authorization.
Huh.
Warning, no entry without authorization.
That's the wrong command symbol.
Authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
That's the brain rot kicking in
Warning,
there.
no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
What the hell? What's that shaking for?
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no.
Oh shit. Wave beam now penetrates walls. Now
Warning, no entry
look at our beam looks like a little like a whirly DNA looking thing.
Warning, no entry without authorization. authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning,
Now we
no
can hit
entry
the
without
button through the door.
Warning,
Huh.
no
Were those
entry
explosion
without
noises?
authorization.
No entry without authorization.
Warning, no entry without authorization.
It is kind of, now that I think about it, it is kind of cool that they have like voice lines in a GBA game.
Without authorization.
Huh. I guess they just, you have to like compress it down a lot. Alright, let's see what's going on. Wait, what the fuck? There's Metroids? But I thought we killed all the Metroids. Oh my god, these are the various stages of the Metroid. This is like the Alpha Metroid, and the Beta, the Gamma. The various stages of Metroids that you fought in Metroid 2. What the hell is going on here? Oh shit. It's SAS. Metroids are super.
Second to isolation lockdown.
I'm gonna get out of here.
50 seconds.
I need authorization. Well, I blew up the place. Alright, computer, tell me what just happened. Samus, you shouldn't have done that. You ignored your orders. You didn't have authorization. You may have you may have to pay a price for that quite soon. ... As you can see, the Federation has been secretly working on a Metroid breeding program. For peaceful application only, of course. Please understand. But perhaps you already knew of this program's existence? Certainly you must have had doubts when you saw Sector 1. SRX, the faithful replica of the SR-388 ecosystem. Ideal for raising Alpha, Gamma, Zeta, and even Omega Metroids. This research even uncovered techniques for rapid growth. Imagine creating an Omega from a larval Metroid in days. But that research is finished. The X has smelled out its natural enemy, and one of the SAX is on its way here. One? Are you saying that there are more than one SAX? It's like the first time Samus talks, by the way. Don't be so surprised, Samus. You know that the X reproduce by asexual division. Because of this mechanism, there are now no fewer than 10 SAX aboard the station. Samus, you must go. Get out. If you stay too long, the SAX will destroy you. Stop only at a navigation room to uplink to me. I don't know how HQ is going to take this, but you need to report to them immediately. Is your objective clear? Now get going. Sam's dead. Well, no, clearly there are 10 more. There are 10 more Samuses just lurking around the station. The real Adam would have said the same thing about that incident, but he would have softened the blow. He was relentless in his criticism, but he always cared. He was not a machine obsessed with his duty. No such compassion could exist in that computer. Adam is like her old previous commanding officer that she worked under. Thank God they give you an energy tank there. They're gonna deduct my pay? Yeah. I mean, most of the time, like, Samus, like... like, what are they gonna do without Samus? Like, all of like their dirty work that they need to do, it's like, oh, well, we don't know what to do. Let's just send in Samus. And now they're like basically trying to like breed Metroids. You're gonna get a talking to. I need to make that Metroid Vax. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, these looking guys. God damn it. Yeah, the Federation's always been shady in Metroid. I guess there's something in here. How's a normal dude supposed to get around the station? Well, I'm assuming, you know, before, you know, everything went to shit. Uh-oh. Well, it was probably like more traversable. Alright, volume warning. Hold on. I'm giving volume warning because Ridley screams very loudly. Yells so fucking loud. There we go. Yeah, Ridley is definitely not as strong as he was in Super Metroid. I mean, it's not actually the real Ridley, it's just a Ridley taken over by an X-Parasite, so... Screw attack. screw attack from Super Metroid as well. After Ridley. I hate these golden space pirates. More power bombs that you don't need. Oh. Did I come from here? I did, but I think I need to go back down. Go this way. You know, I'm also thinking, like, a lot of these pathways that Samus is, like, going through, I'm assuming they're not actually meant for to be traversed. She's, like, going in between, like, the rafters and, you know, going into places that you're not actually supposed to be going. Well, I think this is, like, a cocoon of, like, a Metroid that just hatched there. Little cocoon. Yeah, I should be able to get some stuff here now. Can I go in here? Yeah, I can go walk in lava. Although, why did they hide a missile tank at the bottom of like a lava pit? You know, you have to wonder that. Who hid these missile tanks everywhere? Oh look, another cocoon. more power bombs that are useless. I need them all. Samus, we're done here. Leave the rest of the Federation. We should be preparing to evacuate the station. Are you joking? Do they know how dangerous the X are? How quickly they reproduce? The Federation has taken an interest in the X and the SAX. They believe this life form has endless potential applications. This is ridiculous. The X are heartless abominations. What potential could they have? It is not necessary that you understand such matters. The Federation is coming now. You should just leave quietly. This is madness. They won't stand a chance here. This station will devour them. What could be worth the risk? Capturing the SAX, of course. Are you serious? Do they really think that they can succeed? It will certainly be difficult. They don't expect your help. They knew you would try to destroy the SAX. That's why they stopped sending you support data. The plasma beam modification was ready some time ago, but they withheld it to keep you from engaging the SAX. Yet somehow you restored that function on your own. They also tried to withhold the diffusion missile upgrade, because they didn't want you to grow too powerful, but they had already sent it and you tracked it down. Bravo, Samus. They must cancel this mission. Open a channel to HQ. I won't let this happen. They are already on their way. Fools. As soon as the Federation ships land, the X will overwhelm them and absorb the knowledge and power of their occupants. The X are just waiting for the hunt to begin, and then they'll spread across the universe. Galactic civilization will end. X hunger for form, knowledge, and power. They mimic these perfectly, but they cannot copy the soul. They're single-minded, instinctively seeking to increase in number. They're a plague, and the Federation underestimates their threat. The X must not leave here. We must destroy them all before the Federation arrives. The station has a self-destruct mechanism. I must use it to destroy the X here and on the planet. I must send them to oblivion. Them, the station, and myself if I have to. Oh my god. I can't get out. He's not letting me out of the room. Open the hatch. I have been ordered to confine you until the ships arrive. Don't let them do this. Can't you see what will happen, Adam? Adam? Who is Adam? A friend of mine. And what would this friend advise you to do now? He would know that the only way to end this is to start the self-destruct cycle. No, he'd know how important it is. Did this Adam care for you? Would he sit in a safe command room and order you to die? He would understand that some must live and some must die. He knew what it meant. He made that sacrifice once. So he chose life for you, our fair warrior, Samus Aran. Your Adam gave his life so that you might keep yours. For the sake of the universe. How foolish. How dare you? How could you hope to understand, machine? You know that detonating this station in high orbit would not guarantee the complete extinction of the X-parasites. Even though the station would be utterly destroyed, you would only succeed in removing one obstacle to the galaxy's ruin, yourself. You would ignore this simple fact and choose death. When Adam decided who would live, he chose incorrectly. Huh? If you were to alter the station's orbit, then you might be able to include the planet in the vaporization field of the self-destruct detonation. Huh? You would have to start the propulsion sequence now, before the Federation arrives. Samus, this is your last mission. Go to the operations room and adjust the station's orbit to patch SR-388. Intercept SR-388. Oh yeah, the little close-up zoom of her face. Then return your ship and escape. Move quickly and stay alive. That's an order. Any objections, lady? Oh my god, he's saying the same thing Adam did. I'm guessing like when Adam died, they just put his subconscious on a fucking computer or something. But that's funny. It's like, oh wow, like we kind of want to get the SAX and capture it. Like, bro, you guys are gonna get fucking destroyed. Adam, he died sacrificing himself to save Samus. The story is in Other M, which is like pretty awful. The game is pretty awful, like, from what I've seen. But I haven't played it yet. That's like the one Metroid game I actually haven't played, is Other M. More power bombs. I'm so glad we're getting more power bombs. You're getting too rich there. Maybe I need to equalize the wealth that's being gathered here. Alright. Wait, what the hell? What's here? Oh fuck, it's Samus, it's SAX, bro! Oh shit. God damn. Holy moly. Oh. There's like a little cheese you can do if you like trap them in this ledge here. They just can't hit you. There you go. Hey, where's the upgrade going? Holy shit, I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize I was at literally low, like My health was so fucking low. Alright, here we go.
Propulsion sequence activated. Destination, planet SR-388.
Bum, 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 bum.
Destination, planet SR-388.
Bum, 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 bum. I gotta head to the ship, right? Well, let me recharge my energy. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. A clear path back to our ship. Surely nothing's gonna interrupt it. Oh, what the? It's a giant Metroid cocoon? Oh. It's an Omega Metroid. Oh! Is it Jover? I think it's Jover. I can't get up. Oh wait, it's SAX. It's helping us. Alright. Oh shit. Damn it. God damn that fucking that roar. That made the fucking monsters like super loud.
Seconds to impact.
By the way, that timer. That timer, I remember I've gotten to that final boss and I like had like 10 seconds left. And then I ran out of time and I had to redo it. That perfect military mind, that wisdom of Adam Malkovich continued to serve even after death. Until today, I had no idea that the minds of leaders and scientists were frequently uploaded to computers. My incredible reunion with Adam may have saved the universe. But how will the beings of the universe view our resolve? I doubt they will understand what we did, the danger we barely averted. They will hold tribunals and investigations. They will hold us responsible. Adam understood this, and he spoke to me in my anger. Do not worry. One of them will understand. One of them must. I reflected upon his words, and I see the wisdom in them. We are all bound by our experiences. They are the limits of our consciousness. But in the end, the human soul will ever reach for the truth. This is what Adam taught me. Just one detail still bothers me. This ship can only be started manually. Yet, before I faced the Omega Metroid, the ship moved on its own, guided by someone's hands. Is it possible, Adam? Lady, what's troubling you? You wonder how I started the ship? Just think about it. They lent me a hand. The animals. I wonder what happened to them. Aww. Look at that. It's the animals. Yay, we did it. Airlocked, eject them. Unauthorized access on the ship. You need authorization to access the ship. Yep, there you go. Metroid Fusion. Yeah, this game was I like it a lot. Like, I think it does its own thing, separate from Super Metroid. But I still think it's like a really great game. Like, it's not very like explorative, you know? It's very linear, but it still has like a great atmosphere because it's like, oh shit, like you're being hunted down by like the SAX and like the X parasites, and you're like super fragile. You've lost all your gear, you know? You're you're in like a claustrophobic environment, and you're like trying desperately to survive. And also like the boss fights are hard. Like, you know, you take a lot of damage. It's just like, it's still like amazing. Like, I think it's awesome. The Ridley screams, yeah. Like, dude, I don't know why they were so freaking loud. So Super Metroid came out, and then 8 years later, Metroid Fusion came out, which is this game. So we didn't get a Metroid game for 8 years, and then 20 years later, we got the sequel to Metroid Fusion, which is Metroid Dread. 20 years later. Wait, Samus is a girl? Only 53% collection rate. View next mission. Yeah. Maybe next time I'll play Metroid Dread, which is also awesome. Needed more bombs. Exactly. I think now you can... What is it? Can't you play... No. Oh, wait, that was, Zero Mission, actually. In Zero Mission, the Metroid 1 remake, if you beat it, you can play the OG Metroid 1 on NES. Yeah. Ooh. Alright. Good stream. Thanks for watching, guys. Also, sorry for the technical difficulties. GG. Keep going. Next game. Maybe sometime this week I'll play Metroid Dread. Maybe tomorrow? I don't know. I'll see. Alright, thanks for watching. Bye.